Okay, I think we're in. Cool. We're all in. We're all good. Okay, let me get my stream manager up. Oh God, I always have the volume turned up. Ugh. Okay. Silence. I'm doing great. This is a great way to start. Okay, let me send out my invites. Oh, weird. Okay. Copy. Do. Okay. So there's one for Sin. If I can actually send it. One for Sin. One for this. And one for Arky, which is still the cutest username ever. Okay, now I'm gonna give it a second for people to drift in. I've got, I don't know, I guess announcements is the wrong word. Yeah, just hold on to that for a second. Oh, I got a text from Jared. Hello, Jared. I guess it's less of an announcement, more of a question for the audience. Because I'm not sure. Maybe I could just put this out forever. Maybe. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Is there a way to... The thing is, I know it's possible, I just don't know how to do it. Creator dashboard. Okay. So, 15 seconds below. Duration. But it can only last for 10 minutes. I want it to be there the whole time, which is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds just to make sure people are drifting in as they can. It's always weird that you can randomly be like there's an option once you've streamed with someone else on Twitch to be like, "Hey, can I just come into your stream? Can I just be there? Would that be cool?" Like that's just weird. That's a strange thing. It's a very strange thing. Okay. So, been going for about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna start talking and um actually I guess I should I guess I could. I could pin a comment. I think I'll do that. So a couple things. Had my first tabletop stream, as probably everyone that's here knows. Um, on Saturday went really really well, even though it was plagued by tech issues, like just completely ridiculous tech issues, just horrendous tech issues. But overall it went really well, and I'm really excited to keep doing it. It's really cool to get to have one of my interests that I really, really like, and haven't really been able to do much with other than just, people in my friend group. Because like I like video gaming, but like tabletop gaming is like that's what I do. Like if I have some free time, generally I'm working on a tabletop game. That's just kind of how it works for me. So so yeah, it was really cool, and I'm really excited to do more with it. Very low tech, very low key. Like I was literally just streaming a Discord call, but I think it went really well, and I got some fantastic and very charming people. So that's what's important. So that, if you happened to be if you happened to be here and weren't there on Saturday, I would highly recommend it. It's really fun. Um, as far as um other things, it has occurred to me, and I don't know if anyone would be interested in this, but it has occurred to me that a lot of the reason why you have a Discord as a streamer, especially when you're a smaller streamer, there's always the option of like, if you're a bigger streamer, then obviously, people want to be in a Discord with you because they want to interact with you in a way you can't really do on Twitch. But with but another reason to do that is so you know when they go live. Like that's a thing. So, it has occurred to me that instead of sending out individual invites to people, what I could do instead. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes. Yes, Mass Effect hoodie has arrived. Um, it's also got thumb holes, which is so important. Um, like the fan stuff is cool, but it's got thumb holes. This is really why I'm wearing this jacket. Um, yes. Also, hello to both of you. Um, but it has occurred to me that instead of sending out individual invites, if I make a Discord specifically for this, like for Twitch, then I can just tag everyone in the Discord, and that way I'm not having to like send individual "Hey, I'm live on Twitch" messages. So, as far as the people that are currently here, is that something y'all would be interested in? Like, would and I don't think I'd put much more than just, hey, I'm live, and maybe like little questions about like what I'm streaming next and stuff like that. At least until like if shit blows up, which you never know, then I might do a little more than that. But I guess the question is, if I did make a Discord specifically for the stream, so I could just tag y'all when I went live, is that something y'all would be interested in? And just it's a question. So up to y'all. It's Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't really expecting you to do it, and you're also definitely sleeping through most of the time I'm chatting, so wasn't really to you, oh real DJ Enzyme. Also, hi Jared. Very good to see you. And cool. That's one. I will take the one, and I will very happily do that. How you doing? I like that you got a big box that says first time chat. Like, I don't know, it's funny. Um, also yes, Ellie, have a very good nap. I will talk to you later. Cool. Okay. So, if anyone else is interested in Discord, um, work, just hang out. That's so fair. That is so fair. Yeah, good luck with that. I know your work's been very frustrating recently, so hopefully it'll be better today. I've considered, and I haven't decided yet, but I've considered making it part of my like my little description, just drawing vampires. Nice. I have a feeling I know what vampires you're drawing. I've considered making myself putting somewhere in like my bio that I'm the patron saint of artists who need background noise, uh, because at least four people that have watched that have specifically come into my streams have specifically been like, yeah, I just need background noise while I'm drawing, and I'm like, that's cool. I'll take it. You know, it's not a problem. Um, so yeah, I'm considering making a Discord specifically for this. We'll see what happens. Um, because it would just be really nice to just be able to put a, hey, this is where this goes. Just put in one alert, tag everyone, move on. Instead of being like, I know this person needs a reminder, and this person needs a reminder, and this person needs a reminder. It's just a lot. So yeah, potential Discord. Other thing is I found out recently, just because I'm mad about it, that apparently Twitch is implementing some new thing that is specifically going to fuck over smaller streamers, because of course they are. Um, so pretty much every goal, like in order to get access to things like subscriptions and like ads and things that actually make you money, like things that could make Twitch like a viable career. In order to access those things, you have to have a certain amount of engagement. You have to have like a certain number of followers and a certain number of subscribers and a certain number of like people watching at any given time. A lot of it is based on a stat they call concurrent viewers, which is basically just a number of people that are watching your stream for an extended period of time, um, all at the same time. I generally average about 5 or 6, usually. That is not the same as max viewers, because I generally get about 16 of those altogether, like people kind of dropping in and dropping out, seeing Baldur's Gate and going, oh, cool, and then realizing it's me and going, I'm just leaving. But that's generally what I get. However, and like just to clarify, in order to get more more stuff that you can use on Twitch, you have to have more of those. The thresholds are like 10, 15, I think 25, 50, and it goes on from there. But what they're doing now is they are currently setting a thing up so that if a person is watching but doesn't put anything in the chat, it doesn't count them. Like they're just not there. So like an example I saw is the other day I saw a girl on Twitch. She had like 700 viewers. And she was like, right. She was like, let me just see how bad this is. And she was like, if you're just watching and you haven't said anything the whole stream, just put something, just like put a word in. Her stream went from having 700 viewers to 1,000 because there were at least 300 people watching that hadn't said anything, and Twitch wasn't counting them. So like there's stuff that she should have been getting but wasn't, because Twitch isn't counting people who don't say anything. So if you're huge, if you have like hundreds and hundreds of people watching at any given time, that's fine. It's barely going to affect you at all. If you have like 10, 15, 20 people generally watching, this can cut your viewership in half, which essentially means like a lot of the stuff that Twitch is giving you just for being there, you can lose because suddenly you're not as big as you were before. So yeah, I'm kind of pissed about that. I don't know. I can't really do anything about it, but I'm still mad. Like it's so shitty. And I've heard that for a while Twitch was better than YouTube. Like YouTube was really bad about like specifically fucking with people's algorithms and just making it so that either they'd like delete, you know, half of somebody's subscribers so that, you know, suddenly they weren't getting the viewers that they did before because people were looking for them and they just weren't getting recommended because they weren't subscribed to them anymore. Um or like they just suddenly decide an entire channel wasn't ad friendly and suddenly you couldn't monetize anything, which, you know, for people who do it like as a hobby like me, that's not going to affect me at all. But like for people who make this their living, they're fucked. So, yeah, it's really annoying. I'm deeply annoyed. But yeah, which I'm also very aware that like with everything going on in the world right now, this is nothing. Like this is such a tiny little baby nothing of a little tiny little baby nothing of an issue that I shouldn't really be like that mad about it, but it's just another thing, you know. It's just one more thing and I'm so mad. So I find it easier for me if I get mad about little stuff, then it helps me deal with bigger stuff. So yeah, that's my rant. That's pretty much all I had. Um, so I guess we should probably do Baldur's Gate. Uh, so I'm gonna start game now. Unless y'all would also like to rant. This is a free rant space like in Monopoly. So otherwise I will begin. Okay, let me get Streamlabs out of my way and move this so I can actually see my chat. Okay, so let's continue on. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing just because I, I, I need to. Might be a small sometimes thing, but doesn't mean it isn't frustrating. So feel free to. Thank you. It is incredibly frustrating. Um, just so you know, the reason why I removed the visibility of the game is specifically because I have a lot of saves in Baldur's Gate. Like I have so many, and some of them are kind of embarrassing. So I'm just not gonna. We just don't need to see that. What is weird is that my chat box isn't showing up, which is strange. I don't know why that's not doing its thing. I still have that. What? Added to the current scene. It's already in there. Could one of y'all type something real quick in chat just to see if it pops up on the screen? Just anything. Okay. Well, see, that's working now. Weird. Also, I like the way you spelled hello. It's very British of you. Uh, weird. Yeah, for some reason it just wasn't working before, but I guess it is now? I don't know. Bully. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. So Baldur's Gate. When last we left, if I recall correctly, the also let me know if the volume is too loud, too quiet. I adjusted some of the settings on Saturday, so if I'm too quiet or the game's too quiet, just let me know, and I can move stuff around. So last time we did a bunch of talking to people. We talked to most of the people in the I was gonna say Wizard's Grove, Druid Grove. The tieflings are having problems, the druids are being assholes, and through the whole thing there's been this, just if anyone watching isn't incredibly familiar with Baldur's Gate, there's been a sort of ongoing thing where our character, the Dark Urge, has been having these just absolutely horrible thoughts. These just evil, awful, like, you know, saw a child near a snake and went, wouldn't it be hilarious if the snake bit her? Like, that's just fucked. That's just kind of fucked. So, that sort of all came to a head when we went camping, and this adorable, cute, precious little bard showed up and was like, can I join you? And I said yes. And then we all went to sleep, and I killed her. Uh, Woke up, blood all over my hands. Her, like, intestines are out. She's missing her eyeballs. It was bad. So yeah, we're just kind of trying to deal with that. You will also find when we get back to camp, which I think we just long rested. Oh no, we're good. Okay. When we get back to camp, there's this big spiky circle of blood on the ground. That's where she was. So that's fun. Haven't really figured out why that happened, what's going on with that, but it threw everyone off. Also, just for context, my plan with this playthrough is two things. One, I want to try to be as good as possible. I have done a Dark Urge run trying to be as evil as possible, and I didn't like it, but you do end up with some cool stuff. So I'm going to try to be just as disgustingly sweet as possible. Two, I want to include the companions that you get later. Like, I feel like, at least for my own playthroughs, most of what I do is I will, I'll get to a certain point, and, like, by the time you get to Act 2, you have your, or hell, the end of Act 2, you have your team. You have the team you have the team you like doing stuff with, and then you get these new characters, and you don't ever bring them in, because you have your party set up, you're used to them, and you're fine with that. So, my other goal is to, as soon as a new party member comes in, or someone that you can have in your party, they're in. That's who you have in your party for the rest of the game. So, those are my two options. Don't know if I'll do a romance in this playthrough. If I do, I'll probably try and kiss Minthara, but we'll see. So that's, now that I've been streaming for 22 minutes and I've done nothing but talk, let's actually do this. I don't remember the last thing I did. I'm assuming I haven't looted this place. I'm gonna guess. I prefer to do all my looting with the strongest character in the game, or in my party, because, like, they can carry a whole bunch. That's a severed leg. Jesus. Take that bone. She's so cute. I guess I'll go upstairs and deal with that first. I was gonna give that hat to Minthara, or not Minthara, to Alfira, but she's dead now. Is it Salami? Salami. Didn't know Salami was in this game. At this point, I'm just picking everything up just to try and, because I need money. Oh, okay. You have something to say?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Nah. Yeah. Okay, let's find out. Let's try it now.
It's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. but something that can be put to a really good use.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we will make sure you get one.
Fuck yes.
Fuck
Now
yes.
I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Sink your teeth into me. I mean,
Useful.
not that. I didn't say anything.
Here we go. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
You could stop saying creepy shit anytime. We are trying to be nice.
What's in here?
Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on this world as firmly as Yeenoghu. I'm assuming I'm saying that right. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yeenoghu must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yeenoghu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt in terror. Sorry, I lost my place. Would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. That is terrifying. There's this glitch that started happening since I think it was the second to last patch, where the icon, instead of being like the face and the color, is just like the background's just black for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's hilarious. It's like suddenly they're in the void. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Risen Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seemed... Filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. That's not a sentence, but okay. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the river Keonthar. Cheonthar? I think it's Keonthar. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sailed this is gonna be great. We just started and I can't talk. To the river barges that sail the Keonthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Soooooooo worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the Citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Interesting. I don't know if I said this before, but like a lot of the reason why, I mean, not a lot of the reason why I wanted to stream this is like half because I wanted, like, I like streaming and I love this game, so I was like, why not just do both? Another reason was because I don't have the type of brain that can read all the stuff. I'll do like 5 and then I'm like, I can't do it anymore. But if I'm streaming and I'm like reading it for other people, then it's easier. So. This book is called Findings from the Hinterlands, New Edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn you that the season's edition contains some news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Eldergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothsworn Drow, Troll and Dwergar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornabel, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. So this has been going on a while. I didn't realize the absolute thing was that old.
Got it.
I thought it was kind of a new thing. I don't think there's any part in the game, at least that I'm aware of, where they're like, this is how long the absolute has been a thing. Household prayer. Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Kelimvor to judge, and passage provide. Couldn't read 4 lines without fucking up. I'm so sorry. Also, don't mind my sniffles. My allergies are terrible right now. I swear I'm not just incredibly emotional reading these lore books. Ooh, spells. Can I talk to you?
I can do better. I must. Good idea, I think.
The corpse does not respond.
The corpse is a dick.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Honey? Can we at least clear this area out before you start asking for food?
Let's go.
I know you've been in hell forever, but just, you know, give me a break. Get off my dick. I was putting in the, like, content warnings for this game, and I realized I had to put in profanity and vulgarity specifically because of me, not because of the game. Like, it's in the game, but most of it's just because I'm here. So. Fun shit. I think I'm gonna give Karlach this cool sword. Who has the cool sword? Cool sword. Take the cool sword.
Still in control.
The only ability it gives is a concentration spell, but
Corpse smells
yeah, no.
ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
If she's not raging, she can still do concentration spells.
No time to rest.
Hey ho.
Hey, ho.
Marching.
Potato. A little... No, shield. Take the shield. Come on, Karlach. We can do this. Looks like that corpse has something to say to me, which is not a sentence you get to say very often. Oof. There we go. Nope. There we go. Such a cool
Corpse
animation.
regards you lifelessly.
How did you... No, let's just go with all of them. Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
How did you die?
Goblins, laughing, cutting,
Why were you in the basement?
hiding, frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
So I'm guessing the implication is that, like, he got attacked by the goblins and the gnolls and then ran down here and just bled to death, I guess? A ledger containing the details of a toll house's takings for the current year 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpenoth, 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpenoth, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived, fists don't pay the tolls they extort. Yeah, it tracks. 21 Marpenoth, brewer and 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2 of Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3rd of Uktar, sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7th of Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11th of Uktar, road untenable. 16th of Uktar, preparing to abandon post. So this has been going on for about a month, at least here in this area. It sounds like Eltergard had it worse, but... Jesus. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if... I'm gonna kind of go with just whoever I think makes the best party until I get, I guess Halsin is the first new party member, and that's when I'll start bringing anybody. If y'all have any preference about who I take until I get Halsin, feel free to say something. But until then, I'm just gonna stick with...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Stick with the normal, like, you need a rogue, you need a healer, you need a fighter, or a tank, rather. That sort of thing. Can I not? I'm just gonna put this on top of this trap, because I don't trust it.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I know this isn't, like, the trigger of the trap, it's the, weapon, I guess? I don't know what you call it. The bit of the trap that bites you in the ass, not the bit of the trap that you step on and it hurts you. $20 is not bad. Recently I've gotten very, like, feral about don't have any reactions set on automatic. Because the amount of times, well, I say the amount of times, it happened once. You know how sometimes you'll be playing a game and something happens and it changes the way you play that game forever? There was a thing where I could use a reaction to, it's way later in the game. There's an ability you can get where if someone casts a spell on you, you can, like, attack them. Like, it's not counterspell, you just hit them. And there was this wizard that had, like, a tiny little... that had just a tiny bit of health. And it was with Karlach, and Karlach had the thing that could attack people who cast spells. And she was standing next to a fighter. The fighter would run past her, and she would auto opportunity attack. But then she didn't have the reaction to take out the caster, and it killed this ally that I was trying to keep alive. From that time on, I always turn off opportunity attack. I'm like, ask me or don't do it at all.
Empty.
Okay.
Traps. How considerate.
Love how sassy they are about the traps. I also discovered that even if you have a melee weapon equipped, if that's not what you have out, if that's not what you have in your hand, you just don't get an attack of opportunity. So that's annoying. Oh dear. There we go. At this point, I've got his stats so that, like, unless he rolls a 1, he's probably gonna be fine. Stats and gear and stuff. Just I'm gonna have to run back to the grove as soon as I get it done with this, because I am gonna be so over encumbered. Get that away from me. Trying not to pick up like rotten eggs and shit. Like they do sell. I don't think they sell for much, but I'm just like I don't want to sell. I don't want to rock up to the Druid's Grove and be like, "Hey, I have a bunch of stuff to sell you," and it's all like rotten food. That's just gross. Okay. I'm going to have Shadowheart and Astarion go together.
Breathing.
Gonna have me and Karlak
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
sit in the chair. And then Astarion and Shadowheart can go have a look at things. Balls. Shadowheart, you wanna come over here?
Trap.
Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but I'll just move this over here. And then we'll come over here. Okay. This is doable.
Best avoid that trap.
There we go. Okay, we're all good. Okay. And now we can just loot the place. I'll have Shadowheart do it because she hasn't done a lot of looting, so her inventory should be pretty close to empty. If not completely empty. Give me that. And that, and that, and that, and that. Warding hands when you use your channel oath spells you gain heroism. We have no paladins, and I won't be getting a paladin for like half the game. A pleasurable deal. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. This is apparently going to be dirty. Hide your children. Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief, this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlisle, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlisle. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye? Robert. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlisle. I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Robert. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Carlisle. Of you, I know you... Of you, I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than the Argonian maid, is all I'm gonna say. Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
Is there anything in all these pots?
What do we have here?
I don't care about your stupid trap. Or I should probably disarm the trap. Like even still, even though I set it off, I should probably disarm it.
I'm ready. No time for dally.
Okay. And I think with that,
I've got a long road ahead.
we have officially
Have to keep going.
looted this place. It's so funny when your character's like, I've got a long road ahead, and they say it like through the whole game. So my favorite thing is when you've got like 1 level left and your character still goes, I've got a long road ahead. It's like, no, you don't. You do not have a long road ahead. Okay, how over encumbered are we? We're getting there. Not quite there yet, but we're close. Okay. Let me just... I guess this is the road. I guess this here is the road that
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
that they were talking about. Somebody made a fucking landslide. Jesus.
There's no time to waste.
Dig, Shadowheart. Dig for me. It's a terrible joke.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving ahead.
Well, that's good. Nothing hurts anymore. It is confirmed that the Dark Urge is not a millennial. That's all I'm saying. I don't like that we're saving. That is alarming. Okay. You know all that, like, gnolls are the most terrifying thing on the planet. I'm a little concerned.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I am just a little concerned. Okay. It doesn't look like they're attacking me. Looks like they're trying to go for the people in the cave. Okay. I can do this. I'm gonna put me up here. Do I have Thunderwave? I should have Thunderwave. I'm gonna put Astarion up here. Oh, balls. They won't see me coming, he says, after immediately getting seen. Okay, let's... Since Shadowheart's not in combat, let's throw something nastier. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna try this.
I'll do it my way.
Alright, well that's not gonna work. Grease. Grease sounds good. Grease sounds like a good option. And that's my turn. Nice.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
You assholes!
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
You fucking dicks. The noises they make, I genuinely can't tell if they're like making ape noises or making hyena noises. I don't know. Oh, hi. Oh, Carlack's not even in combat. What am I doing?
Ready for some good news. Light as air.
Let's come around here with Carlack. Oh dear. Hi. Well, shit. I don't remember what subclass I made anyone, so we'll just see how this goes. I'm gonna try and stay in the middle so I can do both. Let's try and heal Astarion.
Back on your feet.
There we go.
It's gonna feel good.
Rage. I know a lot of people can't stand the whole, like, "Ah!" whenever you rage. I love it. But I'm also very gay for the person who does it the most. So, maybe that's just me. God, I should have gotten Thunderwave. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do Darkness. So at least they can't shoot me. Right now.
Very well.
I'm gonna get off this fucking ledge. How dare you save? Oh.
Psychic pain
the
Hi.
pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast.
I think that's just how the Darkguard sees things anyway.
The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Search her mind for the source of the voice. Elithid wisdom. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames, and feast on the meat within the cave. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. Okay. Okay. So. So here's the thing. If I was trying to be mean, if I wasn't doing my absolute best to be as nice as possible, I'd say, yeah, go eat the guys in the cave. Because, like, we're literally fighting to save their lives. And they're like, no, y'all guys got this. We'll just sit back here. But I'm trying to be good, so instead, I will search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
I'm gonna see if I can get her to attack the other gnolls. Gonna try not to do too much save scumming. We'll see how this goes. Oh, this is easy. Fuck.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command.
Why doesn't
It
Karlak
throws
like
for a
that?
feast on gnoll flesh to control the
Weird.
hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's try this. Deranged cackle. Hopefully they'll just kill each other and I won't have to worry about this. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Saurian's still doing the worst. I think I'll just heal him again.
Fuck yes.
There we go. Okay. And I think I'm gonna try to circle around the back to get everybody in the darkness. Huh. Okay. Why not?
I'll strike you down.
Damn, that worked really well. I'm just gonna have to keep trying to hit this guy until I get out of this corner. Fucking Astarion. Okay. Just to kind of, you know, keep myself safe, I'm going to go for the one that with less health. And then I'm gonna sanctuary myself so they can't hit me.
God, it's hot in here.
And I'll just sprint, or dash rather,
Aye, aye.
because I am way too far away. Do I have throwables? Well, I don't really want to throw anything there. Okay, I'll just do
Nothing
this.
will stand in my way.
You know what? Great time for Ice Breath. Cool. Oh, I unraged myself because I didn't hit someone for a turn. Okay. Shit. Great. We're doing so well. The shove was unnecessary. That was deeply unnecessary. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Fuck. Get me back up.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
That's the one that's on our side. So... say, please don't fall. There we go. Okay, this is starting to turn around. Sorry, Astarion. Sir, you're beginning to annoy me. I'll just pick her up.
Poor fucker.
Poor fucker indeed.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Okay. Any thoughts on should I have her eat herself or have her leave? Because you can do both. Or I could just fight her. That's also an option. I'm inclined to say leave. That's my... I'm gonna go leave.
The meat here is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
Bye. Okay. What is going on with Shadowheart? Or, not Shadowheart, Karlach.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, Astarion. You good? Oh, hey.
You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Cool. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Can I just say, again, if I wasn't trying to be nice, I'd be like, hey, I just saved your ass. You're gonna give me your cargo or I'm gonna fucking kill you. Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
I do.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow.
Okay.
He'll take good care of you.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Taranths.
Taranths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
God, Astarion looks awful. Look at his face. Your Zentrum. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent's business. This is the point when a
Fair
clever
enough.
lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. Hey Astarion, you wanna stand up? Jesus Christ. We're gonna short rest.
Time to get going. No traps, please. I have such a headache.
Yeah, you and me both, girl.
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. But if you're lucky, the rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Fair. Very fair. Ooh. Sword looks nice. When the wielder hits an... Yeah, okay, there we go. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Cool. I'll take it. I might give it to Will. There's that absolute symbol they drew on the wall.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Means absoluteness. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the cave worth getting. Honestly, we should probably long rest soonish.
It's our lucky day after all.
Are you just gonna keep saying that?
But if you're lucky, the rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I'm not gonna go down there because I'm pretty sure that's trapped. Heavy crossbow. Fuck all. Ugh. The nastiest looking lemon I've ever seen.
Just another crate.
I know a lot of this stuff is completely pointless. I'm grabbing it specifically to sell it. An open heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Soooooooo as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Turil together, and Chauntea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Soooooooo. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Chauntea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Soooooooo that forced true flame into Abir Turil, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is, to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Interesting. Wonder if I have Shadow Art read this, if she'll have anything to say. Apparently not.
Keep your distance, darling.
Move this over here. Guys. You gonna come over here too?
Easy.
There we go.
This place is hungry for blood.
Well, I was going to disarm it until we all walked into it, assholes.
For a skeleton king.
Why are we all so stupid?
Nothing.
Just all so very dumb. Okay, can I get back up is the question. Please? Okay. That is why we got that fast travel point. Okay, and I think I'll head back to the Emerald Grove, sell some shit. Just 'cause I can. Maybe have a bit of a sleep where I'll looking a little tapped. Oh yeah, Shadowheart has not a single spell to her name.
Breathe deep and move. Let's get going.
I think what I'm seeing in that I have 2 level 1 spell slots and all my sorcery points is I need to be spending more sorcery points. Clearly.
I should speak up.
Go say hello.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I will take your health potion. Take that fucking scroll of fireball, thank you very much. Spell slot, you land a critical hit. I'll worry about dice later. The way it like accordions in as soon as you sell certain things, I'm just like, I don't. That's not pleasant. I'm trying to save some of the magical items so Gale can eat them later. Guess I'll put these on Karlach just 'cause. I don't like if they're hairy, it's weird. Okay, he is all out of gold. I guess Damon's probably fine. Hello, Damon.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Walking is for losers. Didn't realize that Healy's in Faerûn.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Thought I sensed an inferno around.
Oh. Forgot they hadn't talked yet.
What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Jesus.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Yes, please. We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yes, please. I mean, I'm actually not looking to load up. I just need to, to sell some shit. Apparently, and this is something I've heard, like, not even secondhand, like thirdhand. Apparently the reason there's so much just shit that does nothing, like that there's no use for, is specifically because they were planning on implementing a crafting system and just kind of never did. Cool. I think I'm gonna head back to camp. And have a little nap. I mean, not a nap, just like a sleep, but you know what I mean? Oh shit.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Maybe, but she's so pretty. You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach's not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay. Well, let's talk to everybody about that. I am curious, how do you normally tell a tiefling from a devil?
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
I want to talk about all this happened to us. I'm going to try not to pry. Again, trying to be nice.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Ah, I love you too.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Guess we'll find out.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Oh, Karlach. I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
She's so cute.
Hey, soldier.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories
The
I could
choir,
tell.
Jesus. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gore, politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like all we need to fix your engine is to find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Poor thing.
What's on your mind?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I know so little of this world that I've forgotten. There's so much to see.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw
I love
ourselves
this
at.
idea.
Hey, soldier.
Hi. I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this part of Soooooooo?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I'm drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Fair enough. Okay, let's see what Astarion has to say about this. Oh good, the body's gone. Blood's still there. Body's gone. Fucking hell.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
You are an asshole, sir. Oh, hi, Scratch. And pet the dog. It's important. Astarion over there doing knife tricks? What the shit?
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
To be fair, I don't think Will would have survived that fight. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck.
Jesus.
You're no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Diminutive scales? That's so rude. Come on now, they're not that bad.
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
I'm making that my Discord status. Just because oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur is too good not to. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Gross. A loathsome fate and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. Isn't that good news?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Fair. I didn't kill Alfira, no matter what you might think.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Yes, that's a fair point. Okay, I'll just be going now, thank you.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Do you have anything else to say?
Well met.
Thank you. Gale was really not happy after last night, so let's see if he has anything to say.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Hard agree. Alright, let's have a nap.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And hopefully not kill someone this evening. Seems nice and chill. Cool. Nobody's dead. We're all good. Fucking hell. Get me out of here. Okay, let's go back to the Risen Road and continue our journeys. Okay, we explored the cave. Huh.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside?
I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Dead hyena. Oh, there's more gnolls. Why are there more gnolls? How many gnolls do you need? There's a fucking gnoll outbreak. Okay, let's hide. On
my way.
And then we're gonna get over here and do... Can everyone hide, please? Thank you. Jesus. And then we're gonna do some sneak attacks. Arrow of lightning sounds lovely. Target outside normal range. You could get closer. Actually, before I do that, let me exit and poison my bow. We'll try that again. Okay. Now, while we're out of everything, let's make a mess. So I've got Twin Spell, Distant Spell, and Quicken Spell. Let's do Quicken Spell. Oh, I love Ice Knife. Ice Knife is my favorite spell in all of D&D. Okay. You know what? Let's just get everybody, bring everyone together. And finally, Karlach. Acid Arrow. I love this game. Okay, so how's everybody's health looking? Not fantastic. How do I still have sneak attack? Or I guess I couldn't do sneak attack because I've already done it this turn, but let's just get rid of the little ones. And this is where my luck ends. Oh, okay. That's like a close range thing. Goodbye. I don't think I really have anything, so that's gonna be my turn.
Count on me.
I don't even want to necessarily use rage because, like, there's one guy left. And hide again. I was gonna see what Soul Offering does, but it didn't work, so. I'm assuming. Nope. Yeah, your dex is pretty good. Okay, well. 1 to 10, 2 to 7. It's just Firebolt. Jesus, that fight was ridiculously easy. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Jesus, I was doing so well. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend some time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Yeah, just let the guy hang out with his bear. What's the problem?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know if I can... Okay. I don't know if I can speak to these corpses, but... Figured I should try. Let's keep... The fuck was that sound?
Yoink!
Weird. I have no interest for the rib cage. I do like if you kill someone with
All's well that ends.
bone chill, it turns them white. Like, that's just cool. Viscera. Disgusting. Okay, more hyenas. I'm assuming at least one of them is going to turn into a gnoll at some point. Okay. Cool. Are they just gonna chill while I kill them all? Is that how this works?
Better make my next move.
I was really expecting more of a reaction to the actions I am partaking in. But okay, I guess not. By ice knife, is that big enough to hit? Let's do it in the middle. What the fuck? How is this working? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ.
A subtle approach.
I try. Fireball. I'm gonna get up here, just so that when they come to say hello, Karlach will be the closest one.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Don't do that. Don't do that, you little weirdo.
Let's have a little fun.
Some blood.
Blood comes easy these days.
I guess I should probably try and fuck with their movement, so Ray of Frost is a good idea. Hello. Jesus. Maybe I should have maybe I should have gone for maybe I should have raged, is what I was trying to say. So I could use a spell, or I could just throw a healing potion, which is what I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't need to send it to Karlach. I need to send it to Shadowheart. Throw.
I know what to do.
There we go.
I got this.
We have a sweep attack. I was really hoping that would take one of them down. Alright, if we're not gonna rage, let's do Shield of Faith.
What now?
There we go. Oh, I should have twin spelled it. Didn't even occur to me. Hate that.
Ready.
not. Jesus. Okay. Let's go loot him.
Charmer, open up.
Sword is fucking huge. I keep like missing. I generally don't play Baldur's Gate this loud. I also don't generally play it with headphones. So I keep hearing like the screeches and the shouts and everything and being like, is that always there? Like, is somebody in trouble? What's going on? Would you like to talk to me?
Pull yourself together.
No. Okay. Well, it was a good try.
We need to find a way forward.
As per my last letter.
This does.
Though the name of recipients is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaris. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvera Savicus, Sage of Candlekeep. Interesting. I love shit like that. My favorite scenes in fantasy movies are where two like older characters that know a lot about the world just talk about it. It's always really cool. Nope, I wanted to read that. Please. Oh, well, I don't want to just carry around an empty bag. There we go. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lifelessly. What happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
Where were you headed?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
What were you carrying in the wagons?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
Who is an F?
Boss. Baldur's Gate. The Guild.
What happened to the chest?
Rugan. Protected it. Took it. North.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay then. To the good, godly folk of Faerûn. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Fëanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good, godly folk of Faerûn. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's secret pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaving events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the drippings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevek Faenor, servant of Ogma. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the streets. For too long the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, that join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas, join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough, the gate is closed. That sounds uncomfortably familiar. I don't like it. Oh, I've already been down here. Grab all the food. And I think we're off. Jesus, what split the bridge in half? Fucking hell. Lessons for Sensible Living, number 4, Cities and How to Survive Them. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will only have a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. 4. On sewerage. Belike you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingle and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nethelin. This guy sounds real fun. Just absolutely lovely.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Interesting. What's a drow doing on the surface?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Glad you Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Okay. What happened to this place?
Now push, damn it!
Arson is overrated. Usually can't even see the victim die. Unless it's at the stake. The stake is better.
Jesus Christ. Well, my strength is terrible, so we're gonna do our best and see how this goes. Apparently, pretty good. There's 5 people pushing at this, and I just kick it in.
We don't have much time.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
The heat coming off of that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna go into turn-based mode. And try and knock that door down.
Delicious. About time.
Come back over here.
This protects me. Need to keep going.
Don't have a lot of strength currently. We put more fire into the fire.
Let's get in.
The problem is we're all blinded, so not a lot we can do. There we go.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
You could just say thank you. Okay. Almost.
Happy days. Quick, get me out.
Okay.
Let's be quick.
I'll go this way.
And Shadowheart is gonna do what Shadowheart does best and decide she's gonna fucking leave. God, there's a chest in there. Actually, haven't really looked in these rooms much. That's not what I meant to do.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay. Cleaver. That's just boards not doing well. I'm not gonna loot this.
No harm in a little conversation. I wonder what the next move is.
I'm just gonna go. Just gonna get out of here. Karlach. Let's get Karlach out of here as well.
Alright. What now? Walk in death.
Why must you be weird?
Careful, I might.
Okay.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Okay. My current strength is -1. Investigation is +1. So let's see how this goes. Just enough.
I think that's it. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Follow me.
Right.
I'll try to keep up.
He's doing great. Okay, now what I would like to do
Over here.
is I would very much like to... I've got a bunch of health. I'll just walk through the fire. It'll be fine. I want that chest. I want what's in that chest.
Simple.
Nice. Hammer Raft, Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1d4 thunder damage in a 10-foot radius upon landing. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 damage anyway. Okay, I'll take that. And I'm gonna drink a potion because I'm about to die. And then I'm gonna start heading out.
Onward in her name.
Here's hoping I haven't fucked the ability for us to get out of this building before it collapses.
To be alive. Moving it.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
If I was a storm sorcerer, I might be able to fly out of here. All the crashing sounds are very alarming.
Watch your back.
Okay, can I just open the door? Yes, I can. Goodbye. Gonna double dash and just get as far away as I can.
Yes, let's.
No time to dally. Got to press on.
Where are you going? Jesus Christ, there's so much food. I guess this is probably a kitchen. That makes sense.
What's the story? Lend an ear? Yeah!
I've never lost anybody in here, so I don't know if you can, but just in case.
Keep it together. One day I'll catch a break.
Get me out of here.
Tread carefully.
What's next?
And Shadowheart.
We must keep going.
Come on, let's go.
And Karlak.
Oh yeah.
And then we just gotta get the funky little dude out, and I think we're good. Hello.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your plan, miss. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard. I know that name. He is much beloved in the city, isn't he?
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Got the body of a dragon, too. The Absolute Cult is based in Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken him.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll search for the Duke.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Bye. Okay, so there's a weapon, bow, trident, and buckler. Never gotten the trident. Let's do that.
Phew.
Okay.
Stepped like slaughtered everyone. Mary. Mary! Where are you? Mary! Mary!
Sorry. Miri, who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be gone for about 10-ish minutes. I will be back shortly. Until then, have a snack, have a drink, and I'll see you in a bit.
She's alive. I know she is. Mary! Where are you?
I return. Sorry that took so long. I was making popcorn because I'm hungry. Okay, let me get my camera back up. If I can find it. There we go. And we are back. I think we were trying to find that guy's wife? Potentially? Maybe?
They should all be running.
Nope, don't do that. Don't hit that.
Let's have a look.
Don't mind the fire. It's fine. Fire can't hurt you. It can. It can and it does. But stolen property reward offered. Stolen property reward offered. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate and is still yet to be found. Though it has been some time since a replica was erected in its place, the collective of concerned citizens of the Wide remains convinced that the original statue is still out there somewhere, and is willing to bestow a hefty sum upon whomever might assist with its retrieval, no questions asked. We urge the thieves in question to consider. This art piece was commissioned not to offend, but to inspire. Indeed, the bold adventure depicted is no real person living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself standing solid and stern upon its foundations, gazing outward but still clutching tight to his heart the warmth of hope. Represented here is a small furry hamster. Please, find the hope in your own heart and return to a blighted city, its beloved ranger. Raise a hand and help, and we shall fill it with gold. I know who that is. I'm so sorry.
Again.
Why are you so mad at me? Jesus, calm down. Fuck off, you skinny ass white boy. Fuck. Yep. Okay. I take one bite of popcorn and it immediately goes in my boobs. That is just how it always goes.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist.
Do you know of any survivors?
Dead or dying.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
I'm getting hair in my mouth. I don't like it. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I have to be careful who I loot here. Because the enemies, the game had the Flaming Fist has no issue with me looting. The friendlies, it cares. A lot.
Ye of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. I will. Sorry. As soon as the dialogue option pops up, because that's taking forever for some reason. Turn my phone up again. Nope. Fancy armor.
Excellent armor. Strange.
Hey, Astarion, you want some armor? Yes, you do. I'm gonna send this back to camp because I don't like selling people's original armor. That armor looks terrible.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
My fucking hair. Okay. Who are you?
Faerûn.
Cool name. What was your profession?
Male.
The spell's
Okay.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Never wanted the easy path.
See, I can't loot that Flaming Fist mercenary because he's Fist and they want to... I'm assuming they want to keep their stuff, I guess.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My fucking hair is getting on my nerves. Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
How did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
Wait, this fucker fell on its own dagger? It's hilarious. Who are you?
Krog. Hunter.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Huh. Pick up the soap. And this lovely charred corpse in here.
Don't mind if I
Just
do.
delicious. A is for Azoth and other gods too. Azoth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mystra always yearning. Bane, the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Cool. It's like those rhymes you learn in Bible class or whatever.
Green blouse,
Oh,
brown hair. That must be Miri.
shit.
She's not breathing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Baroness.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Where is Benrin?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
Do you have any valuables nearby?
Glory for sister. In barn.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Now I just have to find Benrin and tell him his wife is not around anymore. The fuck is he? Oh.
Miri! Miri!
She's dead. I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No way. It can't be. I need to see.
She said she had a dowry for her sister in the barn, so I'm gonna go see if I can find that. I know it won't help, but like, you know, it's better than nothing.
What's hiding here?
It's better than having no wife and no dowry, you know?
That might be worth a look.
Attention!
I should grab the torches. They are entirely useless at this point, but they sell for a good bit.
All right.
And by a good bit, I mean like 1 gold.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay. These boots have seen everything.
Looks like the goblins got back here too.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me. I'm not a monster. I mean, I kind of am, but, you know. Ox doesn't need to know that.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Yeah, no problem. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Who's the shiny one? Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Fun. Jesus. I'm trying to only use friends when, like, I'm probably not going to talk to the person again, because it makes them not like you. Or like you a little bit less.
should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
About the dowry, I'm pretty sure I found it.
You did? Please. She'd want her sister to have it.
Take it. Of course, Historian's mad at me for this. Fuck him.
But it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Yeah, that's fair. Poor guy. Fucking hell. Oh, I should probably level up Karlak. Probably. I generally like to go for whatever the first feat is. It's just to up whatever your main stat is. Just personally. Because I'm like, if you get to level 5 and don't have a 20 at least in something, you're probably doing it wrong. Probably. Oh. Shocking Grasp. I need an attack that isn't going to, doesn't have to be in range. As far as this goes, I was saying I want Thunderwave. I'll take Thunderwave. I like all these spells. We'll keep them for now.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Where the fuck is jump? There we go. Move this over here.
This is the spot Ruben marked. Doesn't look like much.
He said it was a tavern. This does not look like a tavern.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Password.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Thanks. All these explosive barrels. I think he was going to blow us both up. Which is fun. Honestly, given the way my Dark Urge acts, you know, the thing she says that I'm not in control of, she'd probably enjoy that.
Don't be shy. There we go.
It's like it's just a lot of supplies. Nope, I don't want to talk to Astarion. Not a single thing.
Making me sweat. Saddle up. Nothing.
I don't know why there's a creep. Oh, well, I didn't intend to take the whole keg. I don't know why there's a creepy choir going. I'm just like looting barrels. Unless there's something creepy in the cave, I guess. I can't reach that. Can I bring it down here? I guess not. Okay. take all their supplies. They don't need them. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kionthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zhentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operations. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. Huh. So many supplies. I don't think I actually need this many supplies, but just in case. You know, you never know. I wonder if you could do a long rest only fed by garlic. And would Astarion get very upset?
Lovely.
That's the real question.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down. Something good here, I hope.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Friendly.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
The importance of networking. I said something about traps. I'm assuming that's what we're missing is all the traps that they've turned off.
You steal anything, you're dead.
I'm just gonna go straight to this woman. She seems a little uptight.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zhentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble, what are you planning on doing?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Fair. Fancy crossbow.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Can't give up now.
Can I actually use this trident? Oh, no, I cannot.
There is work to do.
Oh, I wanted to see if the hammer was actually better than what... Not much, but jumping... That jumping thing is nice. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna Shadowheart the hammer. Or not Shadowheart. Karlach. Play this game for almost 1,000 hours, and I still have trouble with names. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed in a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. Who can use this?
A long way to go still.
What's cooking?
Looks like just Karlach, so we'll give it to Karlach.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
While I'm at it,
Just have a look around here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I save just in case I blow up these traps. Okay, I think we're good.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
What cool tattoos.
Very well.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Ugh. Spooky.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Wolf thinks the patrol is just the guy going around and around in the circles.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Must be a fuck of a shot. You were across the cave.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
That was an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder.
So, I don't want to do this now. But I think that elevator leads straight into the Underdark. We'll deal with that later. For now, see if we can buy stuff.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Goddamn. It's one way of covering your tracks, just blowing them all up.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Thanks.
Always room for more?
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs.
Okay.
You need to buy me.
Excuse me? Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble.
Well, I don't know.
I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Okay. Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Okay.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron...
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
It's not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Jesus Christ. Maybe we can negotiate. We can.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's
There you
all
go.
yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for.
I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I'm the Dark Urge.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman.
Ah.
One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
So basically it was a choice between getting a, I think the technical term is sugar mommy, or stay with the person you actually cared about. What choice did you actually make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad.
Probably.
Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I can give you a little.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Keep your brush to yourself, bro.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Bye.
You can do a better job than that paunch you sold. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
I'll talk to Zaris.
Alright, back already?
I would like to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay. Let me sell my shit first. Again, I'm gonna hold on to some of the magical artifacts just in case Gale gets hungry. You never know with him. I should give these to Karlak. Okay, what have you got? Invisibility potions are nice. I will take those. Looks like most of these are just +1 weapons. Penalty to 1 attack strength rate. Titan weapon. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Can I give that to Karlak?
What's the story?
Yeah, let's give that to Karlak. I feel like the crossbow's good, but maybe I'll send that to Lae'zel. Well, no, because Lae'zel should. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give Karlak the crossbow, and then I'll get this bow, and I'll send that to Lae'zel, whose strength is also really good. Armor class, I think that's better than what Lae'zel's got. Just get someone who's not here a bunch of shit. Class 12. 12 and also gets a bonus to stealth. We've got a good bit of money. I'll get him that. It also looks better. Medium armor. What has Shadowheart got on? It's a a little better. It's not that much better. Not really worth it. Hail of Thorns. An advantage on sleight of hand checks. You know what? I'm gonna get Shadow Art these gloves. And I'm gonna get Astarion these gloves. And then we'll sell these. Let's have a look at the dyes. Black and Jade Green, Deep Lilac, Indigo. I want to try the White and Scarlet dye on my Dirge. I want to see how that looks.
Pleasure.
So I'm going to save real quick, just in case it's terrible, and see how that looks. It's not bad. You know what? I'm going to reload just because I don't want to spend dye on gear that doesn't even do anything for me. Like, the instant I get a robe that does anything, I will be changing it out, so not much point. But I will make my camp clothes that color. Because white and red matches the vibe, you know? Okay. And dye this again. And we're just gonna go camp clothes. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Cool. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Tempers are rising.
What? Fuck. Sorry I'm late. I got sick and was asleep. Oh, no, that's fine. No worries. I figured... Like, you're not... No, nobody's going to be mad at you, Vis, if you don't come in right away. How are you feeling? I hope the nap helped a little bit, hopefully. I want to be here. I know. I get that. But again, as I always say, it's on YouTube if you like want to see stuff. As far as what's happened, we found out we could fix Karlach's heart if we, well, help Karlach's heart if we got some infernal metal, saved some people from a burning building, found some smugglers, and that's about it. Better, but the scientists are complaining marginally less, and my eyes aren't sore, so that is definitely good. You think it's like an allergies thing, or like a sinus infection or something like that? Because my allergies have been horrible recently. Like, just so... I've got a headache right now because my allergies are bad. Okay. Let's go to the Risen Road. Seriously. Like, when you're just allergic to everything, when the temperature starts shifting, that makes sense. It is that time of year, unfortunately. Which sucks, but here we are. Okay. So I think I just need to go This way? Have I been here before? I think I have. The map's filled out, so. Oh, I should actually level people up. I did not hear about that. Is it like how does that work? The only thing I'm aware of is like, you know, if you eat like local food and have like local honey and stuff, sometimes it can help. That's a cool idea. I would like that, please, immediately. Right this moment. That sounds awesome. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that. I am so on board though. Because like my allergies aren't like debilitating or anything, but like it's, you know, you get used to just having, you know, a headache all the time. Hope punk. Hope punk is so... I love that. I've never heard that term before. It's I get it though. I am in need of some hope punk in my life.
That will fit in my pack.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up here.
No one stopped me yet.
Chronic pain background radiation. It's lovely. It's so fun.
What am I to do?
I guess that's what that is. I hadn't really thought of like having a headache all the time as chronic pain, but I guess it kind of is. Like it makes sense, but goddamn. I guess like mild chronic pain? I don't know. Oh? What beast?
Too big to take flight.
Oh, that's a dragon.
And then they won't stop pestering you.
Too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I should probably go get Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel's going to be big Angie. Any pain is an indicator that something's wrong, so that's fair. That is fair. I get so used to it that I'm just like, you know, it's not bothering me right now. Like, I can function. It's okay.
Speak.
Especially since, like, when I was really little, I used to have, like, ear infections so bad that I just, like curl up into a ball on the floor for hours and sob. And, like,
And my might is yours.
I still get ear infections, but they're not anywhere near that bad.
Well chosen.
Let's equip the stuff I got for Lae'zel. Got you a nice bow. Oh, I should make sure Karlach isn't carrying things that I want. Let's send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Lae'zel. Send this stuff to camp, because I'm not carrying it around. There is no point. Send the 14 hyena ears. Okay, cool. Can we send that to Madame Dirge? Cool.
All is ash and meat.
No, all is not ashen meat. And I'm gonna need you to calm down, madam. Need you to calm the fuck down. I forgot as a fighter, like most levels, you just kind of go, yeah, I'm a higher level now. Yay. Fun. Okay.
What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
Who is this very pale person?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I might be concerned if I had the slightest idea of who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same.
She's so cute.
I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Seems like you have good survival instincts. Maybe you join me instead?
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Okay. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I hope she makes it.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
Here's another super pale person.
Your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
God damn. Get Yankee always being friendly.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
He seems fun.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Let's go. Furbeast needs to go out. Okay, have fun. Gonna go the long way, apparently. Oh, she fucking left my party. Jesus.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing, if not
These gets are so goddamn uptight.
Your name, child.
I'll let Lae'zel take this.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses.
Interesting.
The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I'm gonna tell Lae'zel to play along. Oh, shit. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Oh, balls. Are we inspired by any chance? Yes, we are.
My mandate,
Fuck.
Kithrak, is to locate this crash.
That's not what I meant to do.
Infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver.
Fuck.
You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. Boretha, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
Okay. So I didn't mean to hit continue. We'll see how this goes. If I need to, I might reload. Fuck. Okay. Snack must be put aside. Let's do this. Alright. And my stream manager just borked, so let's try that again. Okay. Can I... sneak attack? I don't know who to go after first. I guess I'll do that one. Oh, critical hit is not bad. I will take it. Fuck, sorry. Bonked my computer. Why me? Jesus Christ. Okay, this could be ugly. They just downed one of us in one turn. Okay. So. I'm gonna leave me down. I'm gonna assume Shadowheart can take care of that. They could. They could definitely be going better. Missed both times. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Okay, that's not bad.
Stay focused.
Alright, let me get... Can I just throw a potion? Does that... Can I do that?
Seems simple enough.
Okay. And just because we need friends up here, I'm gonna summon a little hammer. Okay, can I quicken? I can't. Of course I can't quicken a spell. Fuck. That would be way too helpful. Let me get over here. And then I'm gonna drink a potion. Fuck. I'm gonna go down again. Okay. Yeah, I'll just reload if I lose this, I guess. Great. Well. It is for such a time as this, a sneak attack was made. At least she's not... I didn't know she could do that! Hello. So long story short, found out that the little D20 Shadowheart's been playing with this whole time. Turns out it's a thing the Gith are looking for. I'm glad you lived. Any dog walk you walk away from is a good one. Yeah, so I tried to lie about it, and that didn't go so well. I mean, it went fine. I just accidentally was like, yeah, no, it's cool. Let's just say that didn't happen. So, I'm gonna get down. I might need to reload this, just so you know, potentially. I'm also gonna sanctuary myself so they don't attack me. Oh fuck, I should have gotten her up. Hi. Stop making those noises. Stop making these noises at once. Yeah, it's just doing its best. Yeah, I figured. It looks very silly. This is great. This is going so well. Okay, yeah, we're reloading. We're doing that again. I'm not. This is ridiculous. I can't fight these fuckers. I am too low level for this. I will happily fight the Gith later, but for now... For now, this is not for me. Let's try this again.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Okay.
Kithrak nods. Content with
Yes! Okay, this is better. This is much better.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Okay. Well, that was lovely. God, the dragons are cool. I wish we could interact more with the dragons, but sadly they're just kind of background in this. Okay, that was terrifying. Yeah, me too.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the
Yeah,
sun.
that did happen.
All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley.
Sounds good to me.
Not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak will keep me from my purification.
Ignoble. Jesus.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen road.
wooden bridge.
Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. The real question is there anything left of the Flaming Fist that I could potentially ask questions?
The corpse remains silent.
I'm gonna assume if they're not glowing green, I probably can't question them. Probably. No. Do not dream in red. We're being nice. We're being nice. There's this, I don't know if it's a TikTok or like something else, but a thing where the Baldur's Gate voice actors are all just like doing little lines towards the camera. I have no idea why. And the one that Asarian's voice actor does just looks right at the camera and goes, "Have I stabbed you? No. Then I'm being nice." I say that a lot. It's one I quote regularly. Doesn't look like there's a lot here. I think we need to be going south.
See there?
That might be worth it.
Something tore through that rock like paper.
Jesus. Was that gorge not here before? Dragon marks. Great. Love that. Can't wait to see more dragons.
I crave blood.
Love that.
Where am I? What's going on?
Fuck if I know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Turns out the Dark Urge, it's not, there's no like magical problem. She just has like narcolepsy. Just keeps falling asleep. It's like, where am I? What's happening? Why am I here?
Something good here, I hope.
Why am I here and there's blood all over my hands and everyone's laughing? Can we just jump this? Is that an option? Wow, the light changed so fast. It just went from nice and sunny to overcast like that. I don't think I've ever approached the village from this side before. Can I? Okay.
Fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Well, I'm kind of shit at all of these. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna let Astarion grab this. You got this.
A feast fit for an ogre.
Yes.
You notice
Let's go with sleight of hand.
dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Jesus.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Nice. Is this better than what I have? +1 dagger, 6 to 9 damage. This is 5 to 10. 2 to 5. It's actually not as good. Yeah, it's not as good. A little easier to hit with, but not as good.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I'm doing my dead level best to be nice. But the amount of times that this girl just goes, I'd like to eat someone! Like, what the fuck?
Bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to know about that. They can keep doing whatever it is they're doing. And I'm good. I'm very good. Yeah.
Plans. Looks like someone was intending to forge weapons.
Interesting.
I'll take that.
Heavy key.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Should we be sneaking? Something waiting as in we need to be careful, or something waiting as in we need to deal with it? Let's just go say hi.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
Sounds as stopped up as I feel right now.
Glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Oh. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. But I didn't. You know what? Let's just do friends. I don't think I'm going to talk to this girl again.
Oh, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with you. But mind your manners.
Oh, I am the most mannerful ever. Never have you met a woman more full of manners.
Let's move.
My god, everybody's got to get up the ladder. Now can I go? Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fucking hell. Found the waypoint. That's good. The wonders of Phandalin. In this year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers of being uncovered in the forge of spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel of the North. I did just realize we found like a journal or something that said there was a Temple of Selûne and then a town called, I think, Moonhaven. I'm assuming this is the town. But, like, it doesn't look like... Like, there's goblins all over it, but it doesn't look like goblins, like, came in and massacred everyone. Because there aren't any fresh bodies. There's corpses. But not any fresh bodies. It's weird.
Let's have a look at myself. What's in here?
The music! Jesus Christ! Like I said, I don't generally play the game with the volume up this loud, so just hearing the music like oh is weird. Well, I didn't want to take the whole thing, but okay. Yeah, we already read the household prayer. Lot of herbs in here. That's nice. I do like a good herb. The bottles clinking makes me nervous. I'm afraid I'm gonna break them. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined, deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Cool.
I don't see one.
Well, maybe look better. Turns out Astarion's answer to what do your elf eyes see is fuck all. Extracts the rule of 3.
Better not be cursed.
A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zesilafin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. Starts with a full history on the Dragonborn. Hey. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager, Jesus Christ, and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. I love how this is just casually like, this tells the story of someone who got skinned and would like to get their skin back. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zesilafin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zesilafin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerûn, however they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients, and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyming form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. I like that. Speaking of which, I'm carrying a fuck ton of alchemical ingredients. I really should, like, make some potions out of them. Send that to camp. Where is my alchemy bag? Oh, I actually don't need that. Extracts! Potions. Oh, I will take some greater healing potions. Thank you very much. I really like potions of speed. I use them all the fucking time. Cool. Now let's go to the basement. Okay. Just loot everything that's not nailed down. You can tell an alchemist was here.
All's well that ends.
I have to try on that stupid hat. I must. I simply must. Just perched atop the horns. It looks like a heating pad. It looks like I've got a headache and I just put a heating pad up there. That's always fun. Interesting. Okay. Want to look through everything, make sure I'm not missing anything before I go look at whatever it is we just found. But for now. Oh, I think we just found that lever. Healer's log. Patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Branley. Occupation Cooper. Malady large wood splinter in hand. Comments. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. Patient Timmick. Occupation none. Child. Malady swallowed bottle cork. Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dida. Occupation apprentice blacksmith. Malady minor burns to the face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Yeah, that's fair. Suspicious poison. Don't be fooled, this potion will leave you worse for wear. It's poison in a healing potion bottle. That seems mean. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide... Oh, I guess this is the same guy. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of, why is it always healing potions? This God's damned primitive village. And the occasional, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Wait. So somebody made this potion specifically for this dragonborn that had their scales ripped off when they were little, so that they would apply it to their skin, and it would either kill them or very seriously injure them. Jesus. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts needed, salts of rogue's morsel, suspension of myrgrass. Methods. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. I don't know if ingredient and excellent rhyme. Just saying. There are a lot of healing potions in here, to be fair. And that guy was very proud of his little ditty he made. Interesting. Don't like that it's saved. Jesus. Okay. Well, we can do this, I guess. Fuck. Love this. Fucking love. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just wake everybody up. It's fine. It's all cool. Fucking hell. What is this board sound that is never ending? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun. I loved that. I loved every second of that. Let's try throwing some grease. Okay. Alright. Well, if you want to be like that. Helped a bit. I'm gonna drink a potion. And then I'm gonna twin spell Bone Chill. Because if it works, it gives undead thing disadvantage on their attacks. Undead things, I should say. Turn undead, maybe? Maybe? Holy shit, it worked. God damn.
I am death.
How are you?
My path be true.
Alright, who's... That was brilliant, Lae'zel. I think turn just like makes the undead run. I think. Like just try and get as far away from the person who did the turning as possible. So who isn't turned currently? You know what? Nothing wrong with a little fire. Cool. I think we're just gonna leave the guys that were turned alone for now. They're not immune to necrotic damage, are they? No, just poison.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
There's one. Okay. Let's go around back. Go a little further around back. There we go.
Time to push my luck again.
And now we can start working on the ones that are turned. Assuming we can hit the ones that are turned. Do I have any items that can like mass hit? Possibly pull. It's not really damage. I would like some damage. Please. Something that like blows up or hurts or burns. Something like that. Caustic bulb will work perfectly.
Time to strike.
I guess they get unturned when they get damaged. Yes?
Ready or not?
Sneak attack. Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using cantrips. Because they're working.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
How dare you dodge? You bastard. Ow.
Won't last much longer.
Feel their anguish. Should have expected that. I didn't, but I should have. Jesus. I'm gonna get over here so they can't attack Shadowheart. Now, I'll jump across here and say hello.
Close at hand.
Will you stop hacking away at me, please?
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, this is why I got zappy hands. Excellent.
Can't afford to let up.
Is this going well? What? Huh? Why did that barrel just move? Why did that barrel just move? I'm so confused.
Let's move.
Okay. Move a bit forward. Try sneak attacking now. There we go. Okay, well that was a massive clusterfuck.
I'll feel that one later.
Jesus.
Anything of use?
Dark Journal. 6 of Nidal, 1371 DR. That's roughly a little over 100 years ago. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. What? Okay. Okay. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away. Oh, okay. So there are these things in Forgotten Realms called like the Red Wizards of Thay, I think. I think that's what the implication is. This is what this person is. And my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Yeah, that did happen. And pick that up.
Light on my feet. Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. You want to dig that up, Lae'zel? Okay.
Let's have a look.
Is for Azoth and other gods. I think we already read that one too. Yeah, we did. I want that flower.
Onward.
Anything up here? No.
Found and taken.
Grab the torch.
Can't give up now.
And let's see what this is.
Open up.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
I don't think it's... Well, Ilin Toth was a dragonborn. How many can I go? Well, let me do the Arcana thing first, and I'll see if it'll believe I'm him.
The magic is
Or was Ilin Toth a dragonborn?
But you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret.
It wasn't Ilin Toth. It was
Some vain wizard
somebody
took
else.
living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Speak your name.
Let's go for that.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilin Toth.
Sorry.
If you are his ally, step forward and
Yes, yes, I definitely am. Huge ally of your master's.
Ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
So, the journal said that the Zolkir were trying to hunt this person down. We're trying to prove to the mirror that we're an ally, so we're gonna say they're awful.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, open the damn door. Exactly. I read a doctor's journal. He used it to treat a balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Nothing. You're a thing of magic. I can shatter this prison for you if you wish. I'm gonna go with that one.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to us. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Huh.
Another step forward.
So I'm assuming this is the secret laboratory of this former Red Wizard of Fae, where he was trying to bring somebody back. Don't know who, but somebody. Had some nice loot.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Always room for more?
Take that crystal ball. Fringe Philosophy. Wait, where'd that go? Fringe Philosophy Volume 5. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to the High Artificer Thara Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artifact of the High House would not stoop, artificer of the High House, would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget, I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry and for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril castle and the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teaching. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or not, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. I'm inclined to agree. Like, obviously there's, there's lines, but still. The evil eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. When I get the feeling this was written by someone in the thrall of a green hag. Ooh. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. I will fucking take it. Because my armor class is balls currently. Yeah, let's just put those in there. Speaking of which, I should cast mage armor.
Madness.
How much further can I go?
Oh, I need to look in the middle. Research notes. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Need living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Assuming these are all the attempts this wizard made to try and bring back the person he loved. The Collectania Rubrum. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. These are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war. But more than anything, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. That makes sense. Moonhaven Logbook. Book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26 Elisis, Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day, Kalashite. 7th of Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan, or Shemi. This is the wizard trying to see if people are coming after him. 14th of Marpenoth, 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. 2nd of Uktar, Hackett, journeyman passes through, not Thayan. 30th of Uktar, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14th of Nightall, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14th of Nightall, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15th of Nightall, familiar reports, apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. 18th of Nightall, raid, same soldiers as before, townsfolk taken. 20th of Nightall, smoke on horizon, raid. Interesting. This area is called the Blighted Village. I'm curious what the blight is. Like, does it mean that it's just like a ghost town, or does it mean some kind of like sickness or something happened? I'm assuming.
Easy. Be careful. There are traps about.
This is the book he was talking about.
Keep your distance, darling.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Will you stop, madam?
The book is locked.
Oh, God.
No visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Okay.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Shadow Art, like, yeah, you got this.
It's terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Okay. You wanted a Starian? You can fucking have it. Because leaving it here seems ridiculously irresponsible.
Trust no one.
See if he has anything to say if I look at the book with him.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess
Seriously?
in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book.
Jesus.
It's delicious.
A cursed book.
Oh, we're gonna get commentary again.
Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Literally all I know about the Red Wizards of Thay is that they're bad. That they have been used as like villains in a lot of like D&D modules and books and stuff like that. Like generally if you just need some easy villains that are, you know, have some history to them and have some abilities that are kind of scary, you can the Red Wizards of Thay are pretty easy to do. But to be fair, I mostly know about like the northern part of Faerûn, and that's about it. D&D movie villains. Interesting. I'm assuming you mean the new one, which I haven't seen. I've seen the old one. It was terrible. Perfectly, beautifully, incredibly terrible, but so bad. Interesting. Yeah, right, because the main of clips I've seen, there's like a bald lady with red robes. Huh. I definitely want to see it. I just haven't. So I will have to see if I can get my greedy little fingers on it.
I can do better. I must.
Bother your spouse to watch with you. I feel like it's something they would enjoy. I will also say, and this is something that, Vis, you're probably going to be the only one who understands. But since we have started playing Baldur's Gate with the two characters that we've used for several other things, Eden has become very interested in like D&D lore and everything, which is funny because I'm generally not. Like Baldur's Gate got me into that, and now is that called Nutbuster? What the fuck? Anyway, but yeah, so like I feel like it would not be difficult to get Eden to watch that. Probably watch the old one too, which I love. It's horrible, but I love it. I love old shitty movies. They're one. I like old shitty games. Pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons. My master weapons. Okay, my master weapons. Shouldn't there be a comma there? My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. This is the apprentice that kept getting burned, I think. Regarding strange riders in these parts. The date on this letter is faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. Hubris, precisely. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region. At no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I am descended direct from the original Soooooooo settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both, with grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free, citizen of the Heartlands. So the funny thing is, I don't know much about the Hell Riders as, like, character, as a group. But I do know that the sort of prequel D&D module to this game, which I think is called Descent into Avernus, Elturel does actually go to hell. So I don't know how it works, but it does actually go into hell. Okay. We're going to grab this stuff, and then I think we're going to go into the building, and then we're going to go back to camp. And I'm going to give Gale something, because he's the only one that can use it. And then we'll probably stop for the day. Okay. Gear has been acquired. Let's go downstairs. Oh god, I was expecting to go around. And we will stay here. It is already 4 p.m. Yeah, it went fast today. But yeah, you did a lot of sleeping too, which is fair.
Always a pleasure.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Oh, right.
Older Ravengard's been taken.
You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Ah.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Sounds like an asshole. I knew this. In the back of my in the back of my mind, Ravengard's son left the gate.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Jesus.
Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
And see, that's the difference between me and Will, because I would. What do you think the Drow wanted with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls.
They are absolute nutters.
His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
I'm impressed he didn't bite his tongue saying Menzoberranzan. It's fair. It's fair. The funny thing is, because my first introduction into the Forgotten Realms and Faerûn and all that was the Dritz novels. Which I didn't even know were tied to D&D at the time. The Underdark and Menzoberranzan and the Drow Elves were the first thing I ever learned about that. So I know a lot about how the Underdark and the Drow were in the early 2000s/90s. Don't know so much how they're dealt with now. I'm not gonna get on to him about keeping secrets. I'm keeping secrets. We're not gonna do that. What's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells,
God, me
the
too.
Blue Bloods hosting the fathers, the son
fuck,
of a
sorry.
blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothe, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy.
Fair.
I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it.
I'm curious, Vis, because I read the original, with a Crystal Shard trilogy, and I really liked that. And then there was Halfling's Gem. I think that was either another trilogy or at least a couple of books. And I got to about halfway through the books where they're fighting an orc army, and I couldn't do it anymore. So I'm curious what of the Dritz books that you've read. Icewind Dale. Oh, it's so good. It's so like just basic fantasy story. Like it's not, like it's not like Lord of the Rings or anything like that, but it's so solid. I love it. I'm so glad. You're like the first person I've talked to that I've mentioned that I've read it, and has also been like they read it. So cool. Very cool. They made a really bad game a few years ago with Dritz in it. It's terrible. So would not recommend it. But I will be. Hang on, I'm gonna tab out of this and look at Steam for a second. I will be in a while. So there was just right, like it just kind of kept. By about the fourth time he was dealing with the same thing over and over and over again, I was just like, I'm not. I just he had a meltdown about this 4 books ago. Why didn't he deal with it? So eventually, there's a video game called Forgotten Realms Demon Stone. It's one that I seriously. It's one that I played a while back and really enjoyed, and recently they re-released it, and I really like it. And it's set in the Forgotten Realms, and Dritz is a playable character for 1 level. So yeah, that'll be fun. It's not very long. It's and it's a very basic game, but I really like it. So so Dritz will be played on this channel at some point once I get there. Okay, Gale is cramping, which we've all been there. I'm gonna see what is going on with him.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone,
just one gay little earring.
Remarkable guile and courage.
Thank you.
The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of
the
our
gayest
clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I am going to need details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway.
Okay.
Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I kind of wonder why it has to be an artifact. Like, why can't I just like blast him with a spell and that works? Like, that's magic. Or hell, like I have sorcery points. That's basically, raw magic. Why can't I just, bloop a sorcery point down his dick or something? I would be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Okay. Let's give him that. We don't have a bard. We killed our bard, so we're gonna give him the bard hat.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you just shove that in his boob?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
No answers,
But
actually.
in time, all will be told.
Okay. Don't mention it. Glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay. I'm going to get him in my party real quick.
How can I help?
Join me.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You need to make room for me first.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Lead on, then.
Let's level him up. Please. Please level up. Please. Okay. Let's go Flaming Sphere and Cloud of Daggers. Again, never gonna use him. I don't know why I'm paying any attention to this, but I am. I gave him 2 swords. Why is he only showing up with 1? That's weird. Booming Blade seems like it's a good idea for his particular take on things. Misty Step and Scorching Ray. And for ability improvement, we're just going to up his intelligence to 19. Now, this, I think you will enjoy this. Where the fuck's that scroll? Attend.
Recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
You remember, there was a book or a journal or something that said, I'm assigning my familiar to follow my apprentice. My familiar makes it easy to obtain bodies. This is that familiar. Illy?
So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what your old master did?
Yes. Steal
bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Horny for the book. You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret.
Okay.
Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Eden, when we were playing this before, Eden was playing a sorcerer. Actually the same sorcerer that I'm playing with the Dark Urge, the Dragonborn. But with shovel. So it's a scroll. But if you play your cards right, you can make it so that you can always summon shovel. You can just have shovel whenever you want. But you can only do that if you're playing a wizard or I think, draconic sorcerer. Otherwise you can't get him. He's scared of you. Eden literally took a level in wizard just to be able to keep this little monster. So yeah, I think y'all are in the same boat.
A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call shovel.
Right?
Let's kill everything.
When the fisting starts. Yeah, you get this little fine, familiar, cheeky quasit. And yeah. Now the sad thing is, I'm not intending to use Gale. I guess I could, but I have no intention of doing that. So I'm not going to really be able to do much with shovel. I just wanted to be able to call the little monster. And yeah, that's kind of cute. It can turn invisible at will, just as much as it wants, and then it has this scare thing where it can try and frighten creatures in front of it. Generally, the frighten thing is just it kind of waves its arms around and yells fisting time. So yeah, it's a fun little monster. No, invisible. Can I not on it? Is that an option? I guess it isn't. Okay. Well. Yeah. It's cute. I want a mod where you can just play shovel. Where you can just go through the entire game as shovel. I'd like that. What mischief will he commit next? Okay. Let me get Shadowheart back, because that's kind of important.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Mm-hmm.
We truly are a group apart.
Yeah, we're a bunch of
Nevertheless,
weirdos.
as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I'd like you to join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Gale could do with the rest.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Cool.
Have I been this way before?
I think Shovel got dismissed. Okay. I'm gonna head out. And I think it's gonna be it for the day. I will save first of all, and yeah, I'll be back on Monday, and unless there's just loads, like unless everybody who watches these streams is like, no, do more Baldur's Gate, then we'll probably do Telltale's Batman. Will probably be the next thing we go into. Yeah, again, my thought is like that Baldur's Gate's so long, I will be playing it forever. I will be playing it for literal years if this is all I stream. So I figure I'll take a little bit of a break and then probably come back to it between games. If I just want to stream on a day that's not Monday, I might just do more Baldur's Gate. We'll see. I love this game. This is my favorite game. The funny thing is, while I'm thinking about it, I think when I started this, I said that I had 917 hours when I started, doing streaming it. I've got 967 now, just to give you an idea of how much I've been playing this game recently. So, yeah. So that's been Baldur's Gate. I will come back to it later. Otherwise, we'll do Batman. And yeah, that's all I got. This has been fun. Thank y'all for showing up and hanging out and chatting with me and watching my weird twitchy little dragon freak. And I'll see y'all again soon.